stream down? Maybe this giveaway, yeah, probably. I mean, my poker sites are fine. My all right, we're gonna push through all this. So of course the next giveaway is gonna be delayed a little bit, but we figure all this shit out. I promise. I hope. Extension, okay. Streamlabs giveaway extension. Let's Google that then. Okay. So maybe we can do it on this on Streamlabs here. Stream is still down for you guys. Oh man, it's turning out to be a proper disaster here. What the fuck is going on? Oh, we have technical issues as well? Ah, guys. Stream is disconnected, yeah. That's what it's telling me. Okay, I'll be... In case you're hearing this, I'll be right back. Okay, should be back. Hang on. Alright, so let me take a breath here. This is all completely unplanned. Okay, so now the giveaway didn't quite work the way we wanted to this time. Wait, I have my mic on, yeah, I think I do. Need to let this one go, that's fair. And I can't believe that I have to figure out how to do a giveaway properly now on stream. Believe me, I'm properly embarrassed. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let me see how I can figure it out. So I keep this table up. We're just going to keep to this one table. There's going to be at least some action there. Streamlabs giveaway tutorial. There we go. How long is the video? 3 minutes? Oh, that's for merge. Streamlabs chatbot giveaway. Alright, do we have the Streamlabs chatbot in the channel? I believe we do, right? Yeah, Alter, oh, thank you so very much for that. That's a morale booster. Thank you so very much for the subscription. Okay, the Streamlabs chatbot. Click connect. Okay. Oh, that's one stream for the ages, guys. I mean, I can only be amused by it. The other option would be despair. Okay, I have that thing up. Giveaway. Let's bet fold here while I figure this shit out. Okay, let's check. Okay, I'll read up on this just quickly. Okay, you heard enough how embarrassing it is for me. I'll just try to figure it out now, actually. Streamlabs chatbot. Open giveaway, pick winner. Okay, I think I'm getting close here. Cloudbot. Yeah, I think I'm getting there. Minigame. Okay, I hope you're entertaining yourself for the time being. Giveaways, there you go, giveaways. Add giveaway. Custom. Actually, let me change one more thing. Okay. Almost there, guys. So you must not be a follower, that's fine. Subscribers monitored only, perfect. Okay, let's try this again. First with the subscription, as I just said in the chat. Let me just finish reading here in the thingy. Alright, so put sub in the chat. And let's see if this works. So everybody, say exclamation mark raffle and you will be in the... Okay, now we got it. Okay. So, put exclamation mark raffle in the chat. And you will be eligible for the thing. And oh, Gipri, oh, thanks, that's very nice of you for subscribing before you actually could have won one. Okay, so now we have it. Oh, phew, I am so very much relieved, guys. This has been a shit show. This is usually not how this channel works at all. Usually this is like, oh yeah, you can tell by my voice there that I'm totally calm and cool how the channel works at all. Oh, lordy lord. Electro, no, you're not watching a replay, you're watching an eventful stream. So yeah, now we're getting there. Okay, perfect. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this sub giveaway. Then I'm actually gonna go on a... Nah, I'm not gonna go on the break. Then we're gonna wait a couple of minutes for all the people that just left to possibly come back if they want to win, and then we're gonna do the PLO Visions giveaway, and then I'm gonna go on a short break. Oh lord, man. Yes, so everybody type raffle. You just scroll in the chat if you don't know how to spell it. It's exclamation point R-A-F-F-L-E. Raffle. Type it once and you'll be eligible for the giveaway. So we might have to re-roll this twice or something like that, because now I didn't set an option for non-subscribers to not be eligible, but then we just, you know, on the technical side everything is working fine now. If the thing picks a subscriber as a winner first, I'm just gonna click on pick winner again and it's all gonna be good. And if something gets fucked up, we're just gonna do it again. We'll figure this out. Oh, this has been eventful. Well, I'm hoping for good things for the next giveaway we're gonna do at some point in the future, because, you know, now we know what to do. Oh lord. Kippery, thank you very much for the subscription, mate. That's very, very nice of you. Use raffle to enter. Okay, the chatbot is actually doing that. That's awesome. So the next giveaway, we're gonna have it for 10 minutes. This one was a little bit short. And for some reason, there are only 10 entries in there. As I said, if it doesn't work, we're gonna do it again. Or if it's not working to our satisfaction here. Okay, from now on, just to reiterate for anybody who might have just joined, I finally figured it out. There was some confusion on my end, to say it mildly, before. We're now using the bot for the raffle. You have to type exclamation point raffle, exclamation mark raffle, and then you'll get a ticket and you'll be part of the raffle. You will win the sub if the bot picks a non-subscriber. Subscriber, we're just gonna roll again. I know, it's gonna be good. Read P Rock, thank you very much for the follow, amongst all the confusion. And there was absolutely no poker going on there, at least not in my mind. I'm not even sure what I folded here. So it looks like I set the timer a little bit low. Oh, now there's the whoopty. Thank you, Reed. Reed P Rock. down here, amongst everything else, we're just gonna let this one go. Okay. Now we know what it looks like. Okay, only 14 entries, but we'll do another one in a moment. So I'll abort this one, and then we're gonna do another one. So let's pick a winner. Okay, Epic Tilter. I'm not sure if it's still gonna count you after the timer. We got aces on the PLO 20, sorry, on the PLO 20 table, wrong button there. So let's pick a winner for this one. As I said, if it's the wrong one, if it's a subscriber already, we're gonna just do it again. And we're gonna do one right away, so if amongst all the confusion you missed out, we will fix it. I'll just give out an extra sub. That blows. They didn't need to bet pot here either. Against Panda, I'm still gonna... Yeah, I'm still gonna let it go. So let's pick a winner there. Taco Ball. Taco Ball. No worries, no worries, no worries. Let's do that again. Really blonde. Okay, as I said, so the chances were, well, I guess they were lower than because subscribers were in there, but luckily it was only for the sub, and I'm gonna give out an extra sub, so nothing lost, actually. So really blonde. Gonna send you that gift sub right away. Let's do this first. I think I can calm down a little bit here. I'm not playing great poker right now, but we'll get back to that as well in a moment, I think. No one shouts Rick now. This one we need to let go. I would love to play. I would call if these guys weren't in here. Because against Panda, you know, we want to play against him as much as we can. So let me go on my channel. Let me give out the gift sub here. Gift us up. There we go. Give a gift subscription to a specific viewer. And what did I say? It's really blonde. I just double checked it. I'm giving it to the really blonde. Really blonde. Yeah, I'm giving it to the right person here. Do that with PayPal. And all as well, finally. Okay. Now, let me dive into these options once more. Complete. Okay. Not gonna start this one, but can I edit it? Edit. Right away. Permission. Right, guys, so the way this is gonna work, I cannot... The only thing I can do is I can set it to subscribers, or subscribers to moderators only. I cannot set it to exclude any category. So please, in the next 10 minutes, if you're not a subscriber already, type raffle for 1 ticket and win 1 additional subscription, but only if you're not a subscriber already to the channel. It's the best way we can do it, and it'll work nicely. And afterwards, we are gonna get started with the PLO Vision raffle. Give a decent board down here. We're not gonna bet just yet. Just double check everything here. Must not be a follower. Maximum 1 ticket per user. That's perfect. No bonuses, nothing like that. Just gonna call against Panda. Actually, no, I don't want to raise. It's gonna be so very tough to get money here. Because he's crazy pre. He's not that crazy post. Yeah. So 10 minutes starting now. In a moment, as soon as I click the right thing. Start giveaway, okay. So if you're not a subscriber, type raffle and you'll be eligible to win. Frau Schwein, welcome back to the channel. So I'm going to give you a rundown of what's going on in just a second. Can I get Epic Tilter out of here? No, I can't. Ah, no worries. So, finally, I think we have it figured out now, and I'm so very happy about that, of course. We are celebrating me moving up. The channel, we're celebrating that the channel is developing nicely. We're also celebrating that we're moving up to PLO 50 next week. To that effect, the fine folks over at Run It Once, at Upswing Poker, and Ruler's Poker himself have each donated a month of their product, respectively 1 elite membership for Run It Once, 1 month of the PLO Matrix, which we've already raffled off, and Matrix Elite. And the PLO Visions, which is going to be the next raffle. And we're going to give those away. We had some technical issues, to put it mildly, in the beginning, but now we figured it all out. And I'm so very happy about it. Trying to play some poker on the side as well, because ultimately that's also why some of you are here, I hope. And that's usually what this channel is all about. Generally speaking, with less confusion happening. My poor adult. I think I'll go get a beer in a while. That's just too much. Needs to be immortalized in an emote. If you have an idea, I'm open to it. Here, I don't. Well, closing the action. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Try to play some serious poker a little bit as well. Here, the same is true. We're gonna call here a little bit more happily. Bet small, so we maybe get a call here actually. Here we check behind, that's fine. Queen doesn't change anything for us, except that the Jack would now not give us the nuts anymore. But the 6 certainly will. It's still in my system, you know, the last half hour. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit, I don't know what the adjective is there. I'm a little bit fill in words. A little bit disheveled mentally, maybe? Yeah, that'll sort of work. Funniest stream ever. Well, if you guys are enjoying it, that's the main point. Ah, lordy lord. So that means the PLO Vision giveaway is gonna happen a little bit later than scheduled, but that's fine as well. Next up, in a little more than 6 minutes, we're gonna do Sorry, I messed up my words there. You see, I'm still a little bit confused. Next up, we're gonna do the PLO Visions giveaway in, you know, 6-7 minutes, something like that. It's gonna go on for like 10 minutes, so plenty of time for everybody to enter. And what is gonna be happening a little bit later is gonna be the raffle for the Run It Once membership, because I don't want to do it all at once now. That's no fun either if you just do it, you know, giveaway after giveaway. And at least without a small pause between. Yeah. So next up, the PLO Visions giveaway. Then another gifts. Then we're gonna do a few more gift subscription giveaways, and those we're gonna do like one after another. Funniest stream ever. Okay, and now I'm trying to catch up with the chat a little bit more. I'm sure I missed tons of things in the chat, but I'm sure you understand why. If it's something that you wanted me to see, please put it in the chat again, and I'll watch out for it. And this is, of course, an awesome flop. Gonna raise it, because why not? Let's raise, yes! Thanks, you're happy that I'm just adding another one there. No, really? Well, yet, okay, I guess he had a straight as well. That was a setup spot there, right there. We had the flush draw. Gotta build the channel. I was wrecked. Wrecked. So not many entries. There's still 4 minutes to go. Type !raffle to win a subscription. If you only type if you're not a subscriber, please. Everybody else is, of course, eligible. And you know, since Epic Tilter, he didn't know. He didn't make a mistake. I made a mistake in starting the raffle too early. So if he gets picked first, I'm just gonna run it again. Not the raffle, just picking the winner. Ooh, Run It Once kind of gave up on us. Gloryman has to go to bed. Okay, fair enough, Gloryman. Thanks. I'd have loved that you've been around for the PLO Visions, but you know, you wonder. Matrix. And thanks for sticking around for so long. And yeah, from me too. Huge congratulations on the big scoop. Tuckerball is putting it perfectly correctly there. So, yeah, all standard here. On this board, we need to let it go. He's not that active with his 3-betting, this guy. Actually pretty tight. On a few more tables. And let's play some extra poker on the side as well. Alright, alright. So as long as it took some entertainment value from all the confusion there, I'm happy with that too. And I'm positive in the future the raffles are gonna be a little bit more smoothly. Matter of fact, all the rest of the raffles tonight are gonna be going down as they should. Make 2 pair. Just do something on the side for just a moment. I don't think so, to be honest. 2 pair are very easily behind. We're basically hoping for the gutter to really have a good hand here. Okay, in a few minutes, we are gonna have a giveaway of PLO Visions, very kindly provided by Rulers Poker himself, the creator of PLO Visions. Also has a Twitch channel where he does regular quizzes with PLO Visions, and they are amazing. Like a lot of, you know, professional poker players watch these and take part in these quizzes. So by all means, check out his Twitch channel and check out his website, rulerspoker.com as well. And yeah, huge shout out for me, Rulers Poker, for doing it, for donating a month of the PLO Visions to the giveaway, which is now hopefully going smoothly. Okay, the giveaway has closed for now. Right, I may have to change my name to Random Chill. That's also nice. Yeah, that's a decent name. Okay, let's pick a winner. As I said, if Epic Tilter is gonna be among the winners, or is gonna be the winner, we're just gonna do it again. Just pick another winner. Donkberg! Congratulations with the free subscription there to the channel. Gonna take care of that right away. Okay, so let's do it like this. There's 2 gifts. No, there was... How many subs did we have now? That's the 3rd. Right. So we're gonna have 3 more subs. First, let me complete this here. Oh, he's on the straight, you say. Yeah, the poker kind of took the backseat here for a few hours. But now everything's on the up and up, everything is working as it should. So, right, I think before the large giveaway I'm gonna take a short break. What we're gonna do is, in the meantime, I'm gonna put one more 5-minute giveaway for another sub in the channel. Please only enter, please only ask for a raffle ticket by typing !raffle if you're not already subscribed to the channel. So I'm gonna wait 3 minutes for this to run past you. Then I'm gonna start the giveaway, and then I'm gonna go on a short break. It's just has been too much excitement there. And maybe afterwards I'll be able to play some poker as well, which is usually what this channel is about. And if I'm too apologetic, I apologize. However, playing some poker here. Calling is certainly fine. Raising, I don't think is the way to go. Everybody checks, huh? So I don't think anybody here would check a straight. Like, even the early positions are not checking this board to a raiser, hoping to get a check raise in. So we're certainly gonna bet. I really don't think we're gonna get check raised. And if we do with the 5 in our hands, it shows you what I know about poker. With the 5 in our hand, we're gonna go for this. Now we hope that this guy comes along. That's too bad. He does have it, actually. And I'm very surprised by that. Because he shouldn't be. You're not gonna get a check raise in here very often at all. So that's a fine spot to lead. Actually, it's a fine spot to lead with bluffs, with blockers. Say you have 5s in your hand, or a pair of 7s or something like that. And that was surprising. Had he been deep stacked, by the way, or full stacked, I would have folded. But for the little he had behind, then I'm definitely calling. So, there are gonna be, to give you a quick rundown over what's up in the future, there are gonna be 3 more raffles, 4 subscriptions. Then we're gonna raffle off the PLO Visions, kindly provided by Rulers Poker. Do check out his website, check out his channel. He deserves it. Not just because he gave the PLO Visions to me for free to give away here, but his content is awesome and it speaks for itself. Much better than my shoutouts here could ever do. And so we're gonna give that away. And in a while, I would say, I'm not sure, like maybe an hour, 70 minutes, 90 minutes, something like that. We're gonna do the giveaway for the Elite membership for Run It Once, 1 month of Elite training to one lucky viewer. This one is gonna be only open to subscribers to show my appreciation to everybody who subscribed. And of course, that's the reason why we're doing the subscription raffles before that as well. Okay. So I'm gonna reset the giveaway, make it 5 minutes this time. Substore, exactly. Hang on, it'll start in a moment. So we start the giveaway now, and I'm gonna go on a short break. Leave you with an empty chair for a few minutes, but I'll leave a table up. And then we gonna play some proper poker, hopefully, as well. So let me start the giveaway now. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Well, first I need to roll a cigarette, because I certainly need one, man. And another thing, I want to say thanks everybody for showing up. It means a lot to me. Thanks for the stuff in the chat and for bearing with me through all the issues earlier. I hope you got some enjoyment out of my confusion there. I certainly got some confusion out of my confusion. And yeah, I appreciate it immensely, guys. And I think we're gonna do the, not I think we will do the Run It Once training, so it doesn't get too late for you guys, because it's Sunday and I understand, you know, you have to, a lot of you have to get up early. We're gonna do the Run It Once Elite giveaway in 70 minutes. I hope that's cool with you. When I get back, we're gonna do the other giveaway. First, we're gonna call you, even though we're not closing the action. These two guys aren't coming over the top often at all. It's gonna be the last hand before I go on the short break. Flop a top pair, second nut flush draw, 9, sort of a blocker here. So the last 5 seconds, you know, me talking about hands, that's usually how this channel happens. Still checking is fine. Just a top pair. Did this guy just open fold? No, he folded pre. Oh, okay, then we're only 3 ways. Then I could have certainly bet here. As played the turn, I don't think so. Wouldn't be horrible either to bet. The deuce really doesn't change anything too often. And I'll be right back. Alright guys, I needed that. So, thanks for sticking around everybody. And let's pick a winner here, let's see who won. Offspring 2000, winning his sub right there. Well done. So, in a moment we're gonna start the Rulers Poker PLO Visions giveaway is of course what I mean. Offspring of course being here in the channel quite a lot himself, so happy to see you win. Guaranteed non-rigged. Gonna open up a few more tables in a moment as well. Let me do the gifting first. Okay, so that should be 4 gift subscriptions, right? Right, I think that's the tally right now. All is well. Alright. There's gonna be new emote in a couple of days. It's gonna be a nut in a nutcracker for squeeze emote. I thought it was kind of fun. As I said there in the chat, I just didn't want to heavyweight. Well, actually, it would have been not much of a difference. The PLO Visions giveaway is gonna happen in 3 minutes. Let me just set this up. Sometimes all you can do is laugh. I hope you guys are having a reasonably good time though. So, complete this giveaway, that is wonderful. Add a giveaway. Custom. Donated by rulerspoker.com. Let me just put that in there, because he certainly deserves all the shoutouts that he can get for this. And yeah, again, Rulers, should you be watching, I appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much. So everyone's going to be eligible for this one. It's going to run for 10 minutes. It's going to start in, you know, a few minutes. Right around the corner. Type !raffle to get a ticket to be eligible for PLO Visions 1 month. A great product. There are 38 viewers in the channel right now. I expect and hope to see 38 entries in that raffle, in that giveaway. Scaramanga back in the channel. Welcome back, mate. So let me scroll up a little bit. Because I was gone, I took a 5-minute break, certainly needed it. See if I missed something. Mike the Boss in the channel as well. Hey Mike the Boss, how's it going? I miss your streams, mate. Hope to see you. Mike the Boss is a streamer himself, plays No Limit. Last time I saw him play, played on Run It Once. And yes, a nice channel, I like it. Alright, I think slowly I'm getting to grips with everything. See if you can find a table, that would be sweet. No PLO 20 tables right now. And after the Rulers giveaway, we're gonna do 2 more gift subs giveaways, like right after, each running for 10 minutes, and then in an hour. So let's say 5:30 11, we're gonna do the Run It Once Elite membership for 1 month giveaway, kindly provided by the fine folks over at Run It Once, of course. And that one's gonna be eligible only, gonna be open only for subscribers of the channel, as my way of saying thank you guys for being around and, you know, haven't gotten me to where we are today. Now we are chilling tonight. Well, we're starting to chill. The stream has been quite eventful because there were technical issues. The giveaway didn't work the way it should have. But I think now I'm starting to chill. I think the rest was chilling all along. Alright. PLO Visions giveaway coming up right now. Do check out rulerspoker.com and his Twitch channel as well. Because PLO Visions is awesome. So let's start the giveaway. Let me just double check to see if I messed anything up there. No, it's all looking good. Must not be a follower, that's fine. Interesting one. Ooh, we are running good right now. This guy's sitting down. We might actually win some money on this table now. He's a proper maniac, man. Pandamania is sort of a maniac. This dude is just completely out there. Completely nuts. Okay. The giveaway has started. Wait, what? Messages deleted by moderator? What the fuck is happening? Hang on, I need to check what Nightbot is doing here. But the entries are going in, it's all that part is all working well. 16 entries already, 16 tickets out there. Just gonna disable that. Streamlabs cutting. It's all good. It's all good. This time everything is working fine. Everybody's getting their tickets. Everything is going as it should be. 18 people in the giveaway now. So if you haven't done so already, type !raffle and possibly win 1 month of PLO Visions. Provided by rulerspoker.com. And nope, not another PLO 20 table inside just yet. Let's open up a PLO 10 table. Let's get some action on the screen. Play some actual poker for a change. Raksha. So Raksha, you did get a ticket. I'm just going to show you on screen, so in case you're unsure if you got a ticket, I'll move the thing over here. And there you can see, hang on, who has a ticket? Thello, Morgrease, Bracerman, Scaramanga, Abbas, Kippery, Der Alte, Frauschwein, Ballin for Life, Pokerin, Norman 3000, Raksha, Epic Tilter, Nick, Pip K, Kai, Taco Ball, Offspring, Donkberg, Tura, Ambition, Hail to the Redskins, Frenchie, Wheat P Rock, Really Blonde. 23 entries right now. Plenty of time, there's 6 minutes, so by the time this runs past you'll have another 3 minutes. If your name wasn't among that, then do type it again. If you have the feeling that something got messed up, not somebody, something, then we'll just run it again. This time it's not going to be a huge deal. But I think everything should be fine. Taco Ball, let me just double check. But I think I saw your name, right? Alright, I was a little bit quiet here observing what the how the ref thing is working out. Oh, sorry, you were looking at the empty part of the screen, duh! That shows you how professional I am of a streamer. Oh lordy lord. But let's open up another table, and then we won't have any blank spaces on the screen anymore. Okay, sitting on 4 tables. And all is well. Just gonna put it in chat. I'm quiet for a moment because it's much easier if I put it in chat without waiting for the delay. The Hamster Man is back at the channel. Always a ray of sunshine, that Hamster Man. Welcome back, Hamster. Type Raffle. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll have noticed by now. Type Raffle to win PLO Visions. Okay. Down here. What are we gonna do down here? I think we'll let this one go. It's a fairly tight player. Let's get up to 69 entries. Putting clothes on that, that's a good start for any day. Usually how I start my day at some point. Down here, against the min raise, the min re-raise, really that's just entertaining, but we're still gonna let it go. The deuce and the 4 really don't help our hand here at all. No, the Vito guy left on table 3, so we are running bad. I guess he donked off his spine already. And I think you only get 1 ticket anyway. Here we have aces with 6s, that's awesome. We're not gonna flat these. They're a little bit too strong. We are suited to the ace, we have another pair. And let's go with this one then. So yeah, as far as I can see, you only get 1 ticket anyway. Ooh, that's awesome. You get to play for it all here. Against Panda. Kings, huh? He did it to us with kings earlier. Let's see, he's not doing great. He has 2 outs, and this time he doesn't get there. That's a nice change of pace there. Yeah, I know. Visions was supposed to go 50 minutes ago. You're exactly right. 48 minutes. But technical issues came between us and the possibility of doing that. Just got out of the shower. PP poker, Raksha, that's my impression as well. That I'm not gonna play on PP poker. Dodgy, yeah, that'll work just fine. Okay, so we have 26 entries. Let's pick a winner. Okay, hang on, we're gonna do it like this. So I'm gonna put the thing over. And we're gonna go through the list of entries again. If you think that your entry did not get counted, then you let me know. And I'm gonna scroll up to see if you indeed put raffle in there. And let's do it like this. So we picked a winner in a little more than 3 minutes. First of all, we're gonna do this then. Let's go through. So in there is Thallo, Offspring, Der Alter, Really Blonde, Frenchie, Kippery, Tura, Taco Ball, Hail to Redskins, Scaramanga, Norman, sorry, Poker in 2019, A Boss, Mogris, Nick Pip K, Ballin for Life, Frau Schwein, Epic Tilter, Raksha, Reed P. Rock, Donkberg, Ambition, Bracerman, Random Shill, A Hamsterman, Alex Slansky. And that's all. So let me know if you think your ticket didn't get, you didn't count or anything. Took it down here with 3-bet, 4-bet with the aces? I think it was the 4-bet, right? And stuff happened, I'm sorry, there's some people have followed earlier and I didn't acknowledge that, which I usually never forget. Donkberg, you followed a while ago, I appreciate it immensely, thank you very much. And PVCSN8 has followed as well, thanks. Down here we have a pair, we have an open-ender, let's call. So yeah, we're gonna do the run it once one in 30 minutes, because I understand that you can't stay up until the wee morning hours. I feel fucked. Oh, sorry. Here we flop nicely though. Down here, nothing much is helping us. Random Shill with the Shazam. We took a nice one down there. Hand up betting here. We get a raise. Here I'm fine coming over the top. If he has a higher set, then so be it. I'll take that onto the face. But there are a bunch of draws here that we're doing Not bad against it all. We do have a backdoor flush draw. He has 5s and an open-ender. We block some of his outs, and we take one down. And that was a very healthy pot, ladies and gentlemen. I think we might not be completely drawing that when it comes to tonight's poker action. That Panamania is an interesting fellow, so he doesn't... You know, he's not bitter or anything. I've never seen him, like, rant off in the chat or be mean to people. He's just a likable guy that's on the crazy side, especially pre-flop. Fucked. Yeah, guys, so definitely a lot of lessons learned for the next giveaway. I hope you're not disappointed or anything how things went. I certainly am not entirely happy. But now what's done, it's done, and we can't change the past. Although I'm trying. I have invested in a time machine company. Well, no, I'm a member of a time machine club, so if they invent one, they're gonna come pick me up at some point. Of course, just a joke gift I got for a birthday. That being said, I do love time travel. Wait, did the bot do anything? No, there's no winner announced yet, right? Wait, did the... No, there's no winner announced yet. I think, don't confuse me, guys. I should have c-bet here, by the way. Alright! I think we're good, right? Frenchie, let me check. Frenchie, yes. Ah, we flopped decently here. Kippery, you're gonna get a channel ban in a few moments. You can't do me like that today. That day was so confusing for me. As you can hear by my, relaxed pitch of my voice there. I'm just completely at ease with everything. Alright. Let's find out who won. Epic Tilter has won a month of PLO Visions donated by rulerspoker.com. Congratulations! No drum roll? Rick confirmed, yeah, I guess so. Oh, sorry for the white switching here, this was of course the wrong spot. Yeah, congratulations, Epic Tilter. So in 3 minutes we're gonna start 2 back-to-back giveaways for gift subscriptions to the channel, because coming up in around 25 minutes, something like that, we are gonna raffle off the Run It Once Elite membership for 1 month, kindly donated by the fine folks over at Run It Once. So you saw the list, everybody was eligible. I just clicked the pick winner button. Actually, to dispel any notions of Russian interference, check it out here. You can see the list once more if you want. And Epic Tilter took it down indeed. Well done, Epic Tilter, happy for you. Of course, you're right. Kippery, we did that one. I just wanted to give another shout out to Rulus Poker. He certainly deserves it. Rulus Poker, in case you're watching, thank you so very much. It raised here. We're gonna call against Panda. Because he is fairly straightforward post. Okay, then let's move the open ender, the flush draw. He's not c-betting overly aggressively though. Actually, his c-betting frequency is pretty fine here. We'll be head last Tuesday, I know. But yeah, I'm a huge time travel buff. I read all the, watch all the movies, like most of them. I've read a ton of time-traveling science fiction books. Marathon was worthwhile. I'm glad you like. I'm glad that's your takeaway. But of course it is. You want the PLO visions. So who was it? Epic Tilter, of course. Just for my notes here. And I completely ignored the other Shazam random shill, but do know that it's always appreciated. And I think we're actually up now on micro. Yeah, a little bit. Up like $6 or something. Okay, so let's complete this giveaway. Open up the sub, and let's do that one once more. So 2 more subs coming up. We're gonna do these for 10 minutes. Get raised here by who? Or is it by whom? Flop a middle pair, a gutter, backdoor flush draw. Wait, did he bet that I call? No, he checked, right? Because I'm sorry, this one I played on autopilot there for a moment. Now we definitely not. No, he checked there. Yeah, let's go with this, because he's not going to be able to raise us off our hand. If we take it down now, then all the better for it. Cool. Okay, if you're not a subscriber, type raffle to win a subscription for the channel. Maybe rock for the decade. Can we see Mr. Martin Karlberg? I attended it next week, but wasn't much decided. Have a decent hint here for the button, for sure. Not gonna fold against Panda, who's so very 3-bet happy. It's a post-win euphoria. It might be. Okay, we're just gonna check behind here. That's of course a beautiful turn, giving us the absolute nuts on a rainbow board. We don't have no redraws, but we don't need no stinking redraws where we're going, because we're going to the top. Or if you want to hear it in German, we're going to the top. Exactly, the round ones raffle is gonna happen in 25 minutes from now. I'm gonna keep the clock in view here. So it's gonna happen at 23:25. Just a little less than 25 to be completely exact, but I hope you can live with that. Okay, let me actually arrange the tables a little bit nicer. They're not the nicest tables, but coming next Tuesday, because tomorrow I'll have the day off, we will be playing from Tuesday on PLO 50 on Run It Once, and then it's gonna look much nicer on the channel. As it should. Because we don't get no splash pots here on microgaming, and what good is that then? We should be up half a buy-in. Little less, we were down earlier, I think, before you joined the channel. That's true, there's only one ticket now. So far, it looks like Morgrease is gonna win. I understand, Kipri, but I appreciate that you did. Gonna leave the... Oh no, we're not 300, but the table sucks, so I'm gonna leave this one. Find a better one. Something yesterday was mining CV, but you know, it certainly... I certainly enjoyed it. Not trying to be sarcastic, I'm saying it was very nice of you guys to subscribe. Especially you, Kiperi, since you knew that there were raffles going on for subs. So, huge shout out to you, man. Here... could go either way. I think it's fine. Closing the action. I'll be on the lookout for another table. Oh, now it's a 50-50 race. Tedmont H is also in the mix. Welcome back, Tedmont. So we're sitting with Panda on both PLO 20 tables, this one and this one here. Here he has position on us, so should he get deep stacked, I'm gonna leave this table. Would he be to our right? I wouldn't mind. But he's just tough to play against out of position, and I really don't want to do it deep. On a day where my head is definitely not in the game as much as it quite often is. That's probably not good enough with the 5 in there. There's too much disconnectivity there. Just let it go. Ooh, wow, we found... As far as table selection goes, we found the nuts. So we're now sitting on 4 tables once more. Epic Tilter, that is awesome of you. Wow. So Epic Tilter just said if he wins Run It Once, he's gonna donate PLO Visions to another viewer. That is quite a thing. Yeah, we get welcomed with a nice hand on this table. So this Hawker guy, we have to check out the stats in a moment, but I remember him as being pretty crazy himself. Not folding this, because he might open up his range here as well against Panda. Okay, now if he okay, never mind. If he folds, I would have come over the top. 3 ways we're not playing this. Jesus Christ, everybody had crap-ish. No 4-betting all-in hands, that's for sure. Wow. Well, 3 minutes on the raffle. By the time you hear this, we'll pick a winner. And I guess the odds for Round 1's Elite are in your favor, guys. 26 viewers now only. So it's decent odds right there. This one I'm gonna let go, just Panda is too re-razy, if that's the word. If not, I'm making it one. It's not a great hand in any case. Nothing to do here, no other hands around right now. Down here, this table is getting short. Let's hope somebody sits down. Let me take it down against Panda, a rare Panda fold, huh? That doesn't happen all too often. No one even heard of Visions a few days ago. If you haven't, then check out Rulers Poker channel at Twitch, Rulers Poker, and also his website. He does quizzes with I could have c-bet here, by the way. We're 3 ways, never mind, it's fine. He does quizzes with PLO Visions, and they're amazing. Like, players like DeBoris and other high-stakes players frequent those quizzes and take part. The Shadow Maniac is always there. Usually way up there when it's in the leaderboard. So he does like quizzes with, I think, a monthly giveaway as well. If you place in the leaderboard the highest for the month, then you win a month of PLO Visions, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's how it works. Frenchie will know for sure. Still gonna take one off here with the wrap. Even though pot size, of course, sucks, obviously. I don't think the chances are huge of getting him out. Shows you what I know. Is the raffle over? Is the raffle over? 2, 1. Okay, we pick a winner. 2 entries. Okay, then let's hold on off on the next one for like 5 minutes. No, actually, let's not. Let's play it as I said. I said we're gonna do them back to back, and that's what we're gonna do. Mogrees with the win here. Congrats, Mogrees. Limping, raising, I don't think raising is a huge deal, and especially not if you flop a set. If he has an ace, would be awesome if he raised. We also have blockers to the nut flush, which is sweet. So let me take care of that, Mogrees. Still yellow pin. The yellow pins here are more generally, they're not as How should I say this? They're more indication of their pre-flop stats, basically. So if they're not too out of line, if they're like still sort of tight or even loose aggressive, they still get the yellow pin all lumped together there. Go for the check raise here. Oh, you already subbed. No worries. Then it's just gonna be easier. Then no worries, no worries. Then of course Tedmod H will get the sub. No sweat right there. All good, all good. Oh damn it, here I timed out. I'm gonna call here. Okay, now let's give this a try. Now it's way too late in this hand. Maybe I'm losing in this now. Okay, we're really deep against this guy. Let's just call. Took it down on table 1, which is sweet. He checks. Still have a top set. I really don't think he would check a straight there. To Tedmod H, gifting you a subscription to Tedmod H. Sure thing. That's the thing to do right now. And there you go, Tedmod. Thanks for watching, mate. And you're here often as well, so I'm happy you won. Get raised here. We're gonna put more money in, obviously. Gonna be sweet, because this guy is only at 100 BB. So I think there's nobody in the chat that's not a subscriber right now. Of course we flop nicely. Ooh, he has a flush draw. Oh no, we have a full house. What am I saying? I didn't even see that we had the other card there. I'm leaving a good faults. So yeah, if there's nobody in the channel right now that's not a subscriber, then I can't really gift another subscription. I agreed, the quiz is awesome. I missed it a bunch of times, but I managed to tune in once or twice, and I dug it. I'm actually gonna make a point of catching those streams in the future. Can't really do much here, and we shouldn't either. So hey, have you noticed? I'm starting to play some actual poker here in the meantime. That being said, I might want to leave this table just because the dude here is very deep. He's also very tight, so he's not too tough to play against. But with everything going on tonight, maybe I don't want to play for, you know, for 400 big blinds, 800 big blinds in total almost. I think that's the GTO move for me for today. See if we can find an additional PLO 20 table. There are some around. If not for the time being, wow, there's a PLO 10 table with an average pot of 8. What the hell is going on, guys? That's higher than most PLO 20 tables. This one I'll let go. think that's okay too. Doesn't sway the stats. Well, Offspring, no, it's a decent comment. I just don't. I'm still a little bit all over the place. I can't really quite. I don't have this mental capacity it deserves to spare right now. If that sounds not too stupid or not too confusing. The queen checks. Who was that? Offspring. Do you remember what guy that was? Because it does make a difference. You're completely right, of course. Should at least deserve a note. Which I haven't taken any of today, but yeah, plenty of other things to do. I'm in the chat, another sub. The Lego. Then let's do another one of these. I don't think so under the gun, even though this guy is sitting out. I don't think it helps enough. Like, give us the cutoff, sure. Even in MP, there's just too many gaps here. The check 10-7-7 would be a different story. At PLO 50, pay attention to the board. I'll do my best. Oh wait, I flopped the full house. Yeah, I know. Make a straight here, which is fine. You got aces down here. Get the squeeze for 1/4 of our stack. This wouldn't be half as enjoyable without you guys around. Actually, it wouldn't be enjoyable at all. Playing this one 3-ways, you know, speaking of enjoyable, is certainly not ideal. No hearts. I think that's a straight for someone, right? It has to be. Would have had full house outs on the turn. Plays itself. At this point, we're never folding. So one more sub giveaway. And then we do the giveaway for Run One's Elite membership, donated so very kindly by the fine folks over at Run One's. Sick game, Panda saying. Just gonna show them that I'm not ticked off. Actually, maybe would like to have them think that I am ticked off. I have to work on that. Just gonna let me edit the timer here so it doesn't run for 10 minutes. I think 5 is plenty. Talking about the raffle, of course. Just to shut the table down. Pat yourself on the back for playing so well while being distracted. Thanks, Random. Appreciate it too. Ball it for life. You shall not win. Right, if you're not a subscriber, then enter the giveaway now. Can it just... So, if Ballin' for Life wins... No, who was it? Who's the sub? Who's already a sub? Ooh, that's of course nice. So gonna check. It's gonna be tough to win a big one here. He almost never calls. We're gonna go with pot here in the off chance that he has a 4 or something else. Who just straight up doesn't trust us this time around. But it's really tough to get money out of him post, at least on the river at the very least. So as I said, if a subscriber, like I think Ballin for Life entered there. I didn't make it clear again. I should have said that subscribers should not enter. My bad there. So no worries, Ballin. All good. But should you win, we're just gonna re-roll. Not the entire raffle, just of course picking the winner. Oh, I was just like, how are we still only a little bit above breaking even? But we lost that huge pot there. That makes a lot of sense. Oh wow, that's gonna be fun. Not sure what the move is here. I think we are gonna see, but just a little bit. Sweet. I think here the move is to pot it. At least it's, you know, hitting that pot button is never horrible. Oot! Dumagamlo! Thanks for the follow, mate. Giveaways went interesting. The last ones went smooth. The first ones were fraught with their own technical problems there. Right, Domagama, we have one giveaway left for 1 month of Run It Once Elite. This one is only for subscribers of the channel, as my way of showing my appreciation for you guys. Plain and simple. So in a few minutes we're gonna start the last giveaway of today, of tonight. 1 month of Run It Once Elite. If you want to take part in that, then you would need to subscribe for this one. All the other ones were for everybody. This one is, as I just said, to show that I love having you guys here. And don't I just? Most of a hand here. Actually, it's not a bad one. Ace Queen Jack 4, Single Suited 3, nicely connected Broadway cards. The 4 isn't completely out there. Can make a straight with the Ace. Dumogamlo? Well, I think in the month where I did well, I had 1 month where I broke even. The other 2 months I made around 100 buy-ins per month. That helps you. Last month we were up around 2k, just a tiny bit over. And that's playing PLO 20. Although there were 300 euros in there from me short stacking PLO 50 and running like the Lord himself. That played a part. Okay, as I said, we're gonna pick the winner if it's Ballin for Life, then I'm gonna click that button once more. Scaramanga has won. Congratulations, mate. A new viewer came by the first time a couple of days ago, but you have been back a bunch, so happy to see it go to you as well. So that was the last gift sub of the day. I'm gonna gift it right now. Then we're gonna set up the final giveaway. And this one's gonna run for 15 minutes so people have enough time to figure out what's going on, figure out if they want to subscribe, you know, hint hint, no. But just so, should new viewers come and should they wish to participate, then they still have a little bit of time for that. Okay, so that's all the gift subs done for the day. Thanks guys, congratulations to everyone. So let me just set up the last and final giveaway for the night. It's not a horrible flop. Gee, it isn't a horrible flop at all. I'm gonna see bet this one. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna sit out on a few tables just to set up. Oh, actually, I think I can do it like this. Complete. Custom. Add giveaway. Right on. Gonna squeeze here. Not a super happy board. Actually, I will sit out for a second on most tables. A little bit easier on me. Sure. So this one, as I said, only open to subscribers. And it's gonna start presently. Here we're of course gonna fold. It's the microgaming network, exactly, yeah. Only one also one of the rare streams where we're having a beer on stream, but the goings-ons from earlier kind of necessitated that. Necessitated. Also a fun word. So everybody, thank you very much for keeping me company so far. I hope you enjoyed the stream up until this point. We actually did play some decent poker here and there in the in between. Not that much, but a little bit. And a huge thanks to everybody who subscribed when they well knew that they could have won a subscription there. So thanks again, guys. Or ladies, as the case may be. It warmed my heart. Something fierce. Oh, it really means a lot to me. As does the 6 here, which is an awesome turn. And a nice segue, or isn't it? I heard the noise. Oh, by the way, did I miss anyone earlier? Dunhill Sin, thank you very much for the follow, Dunhill. We actually made a straight here miraculously. I'm not sure why I posted here. Oh, because I didn't select the option not to. Oops. That's not a bad board for this hand, I would say. Nope, not for 10 cents. Let's make it 45. Richie Rob, you need to be a subscriber to win this one. This one is the only giveaway today that's for subscribers only. So jacks are never folded here. Against a short stack, it's an interesting question. If it should be. He's having enough outs. Let's see if he gets there. Yeah, not surprised. They always get there in micro gaming. I will remember the drum roll this time. Yeah, this one's only for subscribers, which is why I gave 5 due to the hub up and the confusion. I ended up giving out 6 free subscriptions for the day, so as many people as possible were eligible for that one. All the other stuff, like the PLO Matrix and PLO Visions, was open to everyone. Here on the button, that's fine. Except Monday. Oh, random chill. We flip all the pairs here. It's quite nice. I think I'm still gonna come over the top of this guy. It's not necessarily the hand to do that with. I think we can still bet fold. Well, now I kind of painted myself into a corner here. I didn't realize how little I would have left. Now I can't fold it. I wish I wouldn't have bet. I could check folding. I could have done here maybe. But then again, it's not a horrible board. He has a nice hand, and I think he gets it right away, right? Yeah. Interesting that he chose to 3-bet this one. So I'm definitely not regretting the 4-bet now. But the flop play I do. I didn't pay attention to my stack size there. And how big the pot was already. But of course, Richie Rob is a caster, streamer in his own right. Streams a very relaxed and very nice, no limit tournament channel, and I like it over there. Richie Rob is pretty awesome. Do check him out. So I also deeply appreciate Run It Once, Upswing Poker, and rulerspoker.com for donating all the fine things that we were able to raffle off today. This whole deal wouldn't have been possible at all without any of them. Nope, not with Panda behind. This one is close in any case. Got aces on 2 tables. Wow, now that's the thing. Got them here on a table where they might actually be very profitable. But this time, of course, nobody comes over the top. What the deuce? Come on, Panda. Pull the trigger. So 4 ways we... You know, if we don't flop an ace or a flush draw or anything like that, we're not loving too many spots here. Too many flops. Loving this spot. Oh, Raksha, thank you so very much. With the gifts up for Richie. Aw. Thanks a whole bunch. You have a pair, I mean, over here. Let's keep watching this though. I'll put it away on the other one. Ah, the 5 coming through for the win here. For us, that's pretty awesome. It's a lot of kings. Thank you very much, Raksha. That's quite a thing. Oh, and actually in the meantime I can add... No, I'll do it after the stream, but I can show you now the new emote. The second, no, third, fourth emote actually, because we now have a whole bunch of emote slots. Actually, 8 more sub points if we unlock another one, which is just crazy. There are 42 subscribers, of course 6 of them I gifted, so, but all the rest is all you guys, and I'm out of words. Just gonna say thank you once more, and here we're gonna check, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to have some actual poker going on as well. Show you the new emotes. But that's the first emote where I actually went to, like, I hired an artist on Fiverr. Some of the other emotes, no, my logo and the subscriber badge there. There was a proper artist doing that as well, a friend of mine, but he's just having his plate full right now and he doesn't have much time. So yeah, that's gonna be the new... I thought as a squeeze, this is kind of fun here, this emote. Signifying a squeeze. That being said, I need some more emotes, if you at least 1 or 2. If you have a decent idea, put it in the chat or come over to the Discord and let me know. Because I'm looking for some. Here we're gonna call because it's Panda, and we love Panda. Sitting up here. Yeah, that's true. It will only be proper if you know win the raffle, Raksha. Yes, played. We might actually call down here. Yeah, we're gonna call down 20 cents. Panda comes over the top. I mean, then I'm not calling, but maybe I would come over the top. Just to screw with this hat a little bit. Nope. Because you can't raise it. I mean, calling... I don't think so. Let's check this one out if I do have the matrix open. I think I do, yeah. We would have turned awesome, but that's not to say that we should have called their pre. So it was button versus... Cutoff MP, I think. Yeah, button versus MP. It king 5-6, not through to the king, which was what made me throw it away there. And actually that one gets called. There's not many hands with low cards with kings that are not perfectly single suited that get called. This one does. Very interesting. Delango, thank you very much for the kind words. Raphael. I think this one we need to let go on the small blind. I'm still working on tightening up in the small blind. I'd be well advised to do that once we move up to PLO 50 in 2 days. Because there, those mistakes, no, not in terms of big blinds, but in terms of real money, are going to be a little bit more expensive all of a sudden. Not closing the action. Actually, against this guy, I'm not so sure if this is the move to call there. So he can 3-bet quite a lot, 13%. It's not crazy, but not tight either. Certainly gonna let it go at this point. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Raksha. I'm very happy you like it. I wasn't sure if it's a good one or not. Yeah, certainly a fold. There's nothing no hand where we should have been in here right now. Surprisingly, those kings should have been among them, but you know, the more you know. Oh, sweet! Sweet. It's gonna be in the additional tier 1 emote slot that we unlocked today. Shazam, did we have a Shazam? Oh yeah, we had like a small Shazam there, but we won the $4. Unfortunately this guy wasn't deep, so we didn't win a bigger pot, but we won one. 1 minute till close, that's perfect English right there, but it got the meaning across. 2020. Get those time machines out. So I expect a lot of you are gonna leave soon, and that's perfectly alright, not just because the giveaways are over. That's a good reason to leave. I'm not being sarcastic. But just because it's Sunday night and you guys need to get up, I appreciate it immensely that you've stuck around for so long. So many of you are in the European time zones and it's late for you, I completely understand. The reason why I'm saying this is that I need to walk the dog. Unfortunately, but the arrangements I made got forgotten about. My dad didn't walk the dog. And I need to do that, and I could leave the stream up, so I would be gone for like 15 minutes and come back and play a little more. But as I said, if I do that and there's not going to be anyone around when I get back, then I'm not going to be mad at all. I completely understand. Then shit, it's the fan. Funniest streams ever. If you enjoyed it, man, in the middle there when the giveaway started going wrong, I was really embarrassed. I didn't feel well about that at all. I'm gonna leave this table. I need to play three-handed. It was a minute ago. That reminds me of Snatch. He told me it was 3 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Turkish? No, not Turkish. That was not Turkish. That was grilling, manning the barbecue. I'm sorry for the obscure movie references. I'm all about those. Then again, Snatch ain't really that obscure. What do we know about this guy? This is kind of calls white with a nut flush turn. With nut flush draw on the turn, fair enough. But he never 3-bets. Putting us into a pickle here a little bit. What are his stats for the day? Like, is he even short secking? I think I'm letting this one go. Well, I can't really. I think we're getting the price even if he has aces. Unless he has aces with the flush draw. I wouldn't be surprised if he... Yeah, he does have aces with the flush draw! Oh, lordy lord. A cute duck. AK-47. Noted. Noted. Laptop 2 and a very wet board. Just gonna check here. Not gonna fold just yet. I'm not folding top 2. Today it is beer o'clock. And after that, foobar. I think it's the technical term there. So tonight it is beer o'clock. It rarely is on the stream. All right. The winner is... You will know by now, because I'm telling this to you from 3 minutes in the past from your perspective. The time machine is real. The winner is... Kippery! Kippery taking it down! Man, Kippery stayed up all night to take something down, and he does. I'm happy for that. I'm happy for you, I mean, and I'm happy about that. That's awesome, Kippery. That is awesome. Ah, that's nice, 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 nice. Rigged for sure. Okay, gonna take a note on that as well. Yeah, 4 waves, I don't see any point in betting here. The way this hand went down, there's a small chance we actually have the best hand. Kinda unlikely that between the, what is it, 12 cards between them, nobody has an ace, but yeah, okay. Take down the tourney next Sunday. I hope you will, I hope you will. Pokerin, yeah, of course, go to sleep, man. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Very gratifying to see so many of you stick around, stick it out with me. Appreciate it immensely. You might have noticed, but I like saying the word appreciate because it's fun to say and because it very often expresses my exact feelings. It's really beer o'clock on the stream. I think it's the third time? Possibly the fourth? When I'm drunk, I forget. No, I'm not drunk. Four! That's nothing out of so many streaming days. Not super excited. Okay, so you guys let me know tomorrow, because I'm gonna... It would be more confusing if I... That way I can just give out the names of... Like if you switch, I'll just give the respective names out to the respective companies. That's a good way of saying it. I hope. So right, as I said, I need to walk the dog. What do you guys think? Should I leave the stream up? Because I'll be gone for like 15 minutes. Thanks for the awesome stream. Oh, thanks very much. Der Alter. And of course you need your sleep. It is late. And it is late. It is proper late. Okay, so you guys let me know tomorrow what you decide with the switching of the prices. I think the value is exactly the same, by the way. And then I'll give out your names to the respective companies to, what was it? I think it was between Visions and Run It Once Elite, right? Yeah. So, here's what I know. I asked Rulers Poker for Visions. He said yes, and he made no further comment about whether it would be for like a lower tier version of Visions. So I would assume it's not. I have to see that one. I'm finding it out right now. So I asked Rulers right now. As soon as I have an answer, I'll let you know. He is still online on Discord. I'm not sure if he's gonna see it tonight or if I'm gonna get an answer tomorrow. Either way, I'll let you guys know. These guys raisey? Not really. So sure, we have a suited ace, a pair. That 8 is not completely out there. Actually, it's relatively helpful for this hand. I think it's fine. Even against the Iceman, who could be my wingman any day. Well, that's after I analyze his volleyball prowess. Don't want to decide such an important thing in a vacuum. The flush no good against, what was it? Queen Jack 10-4, making a full house on a turn, nice. It's nice, it's nice. Actually, I know what I can do for the break, like, should you guys want to stick around. Because I can put up the video of the story of Derek on the screen. The story of the 1250 BB part we played. That's very nice of you, one day you may. Here we have the double suited aces. Happy to put in more money. Ooh. No spades, we're just gonna pot it here. I think that's the move. Having no spades, blocking continuation ranges. Over here is an interesting one. Let's go for the raise fold here. This is not a bad one for a 4-betting range, 3-betting range, yeah, 3-betting range, because we represent overpairs if he doesn't have a 6. That was a nice one to take down. So we're a couple of bucks in profit on microgaming. We're down 1 or 2 PLO 10 buy-ins, or possibly even 3 on run at once though. I can't check because I don't have it open right now. I'll open it when I come back. And actually I could probably tell the Nightbot not to spam that command anymore. That's fine. I wonder, I forgot if this one is a raise call. Let's check it out. Somehow I doubt it, but then again, you know, me being nitty. Okay, let me read that. It looks like nice words. I like reading nice words. It's been a great stream. Thank you for the prizes. An awesome night. Best of luck with PLO 50. Be there to support you on the next step of your journey. Man, that does warm my heart. That's very nice of you. That is very nice of you. We'll be here when you return from walking the dog, as I have an early start tomorrow. Fair enough, fair enough. Most people do. Most people do. I'm amazed so many of you stuck around. Epic Tilter, yeah, it means a lot to me, you saying that. Thank you very much. I don't know if it sounds corny, that line, it does warm my heart, but it's true. Yeah, that's fine. An Epic Tilter is a viewer from almost the first hour, I believe. Here we flop amazing. We don't mind putting the money in here, even 4 ways. This one we take down. I'm sticking around, says Random Shell. Right on. Okay, then I'll roll the cigarette, walk the dog in a moment. And we see if we can get something going when I get back. You just look at black screen. True professionalism, man. It's what I do. I do it every day. So I have that down. Okay, apparently I messed one up there. Let's go small, because Panda is folding so very much. If he raises, I would be confused because he never did that before. Take that line as far as I remember. Gosh, I'm actually remembering lines from this guy, but he's worth remembering. Okay, then let's play a little more when I get back. Letting this one go. Letting this one go. Closing the table for now. Nope. Actually, I'm just gonna have a highlight reel play. Unfortunately, I don't have it set up properly. I'm just gonna put up the browser. Is a race call? Yeah, I was gonna check that out. I'll do it when I get back. I'm sure you're right. Okay. So I can hear the dog. I can hear the dog stirring behind the door as well. Okay, let me pause the music. Troy. Okay, so sorry, I don't have it set up perfectly right now. More an optimal river here. Here, I'm kind of surprised he didn't bet. Let's see what the... Wait, what the... So I'll just leave the highlights up here. They should autoplay, I think. I'll see it in a few moments. Christ. And should you wish to stick around, I'll be back in around 15 minutes. Possibly a little bit less. Yeah, don't have it set up perfectly, I'm sorry. But what I can do is I can just... Hang on. Can pick a better one right away, like a longer one. Then you won't have the... Oh yeah, there's one 30 minutes, perfect. Just the best of video there. I'm curious, I know it's fine raising this. I'm not entirely sure if it might... Alright, I'll be back. Should you wish to stick around. If not, appreciate everything that happened, everything that you stuck around for the subs. And now shut up. See you soon. Ugh, that's nasty. That's nasty. We do have the top pair, presumably or hopefully all of them. Some of our two pair outs are good, as long as they're not dirty with the flush here. Meh. I think he has played. Oh, he's just having kings. And wow, that is a loose rebase for liking him. So let me check that out. I have a feeling it might actually need to be folded in that spot. So we were cutoff versus MP. King, Queen, Jack 10. No, raise call is fine. Yeah, and then on that board it kind of plays itself. With that SPR having top pair, hoping that two pair outs are good. Nice. So we're blocking top set, we do have a set, we have the backdoor flush draw. We could put it in here, and I think I kind of want to, because there's just so many turns that are gonna be hard to play, and they're gonna be much easier to play when I'm all in. Very swingy. 6 buy-ins is not huge though, but I'm glad to hear you want him back. But that's nothing out of the ordinary, luckily. So the original razor and better in on the flop folded. Can only be good news. We don't have a diamond, so he could call with diamonds. Okay. Let's do this then. Yeah, just diamonds, king high. And we double up here. Fully stacked, I would maybe just check here. This, of course, is the dream for bad aces. And there now it helps that we are short stacked. Yeah, he might not have done that deep stacked. He gets there, right, with his trade. Kind of unfortunate. That is pretty nice. Have very decent aces here. Ace, ace, jack, 5, double suited. This dude, large stack, but definitely a green shirt, at least pre-flop, judging by his face. More aces on another table. We have a deep stack in here that is a thing. Wow. Given that, I probably have to check it. Now, if he bets pot, he folds, then I am... Ugh. I have aces on 3 tables, wow. Okay, we make a top pair. Okay, here I'm gonna call once it's heads up. Let this one go. Have aces here as well. Yeah, and him I'm calling with the top pair, so here the money is going in. I think that is alright. Don't do it. Oh, we had him until then, so me. Did we? Yeah, we did. He's still at an excellent amount of outs, but I don't... Especially having seen his hand, I don't regret the call. Here he let I called once. More aces. What else? Like 4 aces. Aces 4 times, I should say. This one we take down. Wait. How did he take that down? Did he have a queen? Oh, he had a 9. Oh, fair enough. We're just not getting anywhere with aces here. I mean... I'm not folding, so... Let's hope he doesn't have spades. I've seen the spot, I think I remember the spot, I talked about this one with Kippery, where he said I can't check here, I can't fold here. Let me know if that's correct. Cloud! Hey, welcome back, Cloud! Wow. Just the nuts on the river, huh? Kind of doubtful that we get any more money in here. I'm hopeful that we can move some chips around, hopefully in our direction. Of all the turns, this is a pretty nice one. So now I'm not folding even for full pot. Kind of feel like that has a decent chance of succeeding. Right on. Damn, Cloud! Grab the bottom of the pen? That doesn't sound like fun at all. That's awesome. That he finds a raise. No, I don't even mind if you come along. Let's win a big one. Or let's at least play a big one. It's gonna be greedy. No need to wait here to putz around. He's never folding. He has a low... No! Come on. Ugh. Oy vey, oy vey. Up here we make the second nut flush draw on a bare board that is now paired. What a Shazam indeed! Right, so I think unless he has Ace 5, we might actually be good here. Don't think he has kings the way this hand was played. Could have nines, that's an option. Really hoping he doesn't have it naturally. He does have the Ace 5. Damn. Yeah, nines didn't make too much sense either, so I felt it was either the Ace 5 or nothing. Then again, nothings consist of a lot of wraps, which I had blocked pretty awesomely. So taking that into account as well might have been a smart thing to do. And I'm calling here. I don't think he has aces. Aces would be really strange if aces check the flop here. So I'm hoping he has jacks. If that's large, it gets a little bit worrying. Okay, he checks, that's awesome of him. Sixes is even better than jacks. Doesn't change anything from our perspective. What matters is we take it down. Taking one down. Might actually work. He raises. This was the crazy dude. Well, not crazy, but he had a... It's fairly loose, let's put it like that. Okay, here I'm gonna go for it. Nice. This might get tricky. Just because he's rather loose. That's an... Now I kind of wish he had bet bigger. This one I feel a need to call. If he had bet bigger, I would be, yeah, okay, I'll fold it. I have a tough time making a full house. Which is true. But for this bet size, I can't quite lay down. Wow. So BS8's full. What a river. But I couldn't check at risk that he checks it, so I felt there might have been a chance he calls. Unfortunately he doesn't. We won a nice pot, that's what matters here. Yeah. So Razam, I'm with you. I feel you in regards to the cash game. I would still favor the tournament a little bit more, just because that way anybody can be part of it. Let me check out the bets and table. Channel. Are there any private cash game tables? No. That's quite excellent. Oh, even if that's an excellent river, maybe he made a straight now. Even the serious, you say, huh? Interesting. Taking some stuff down, Shazam. Very nice. What did he have? Sixes, wow, okay. You raise a straight on a flush board, really? Even, yeah. Alrighty, and we're back! Now that is a very decent board. And this is a very decent board. This guy is not lying. And I like how he plays. Oh wow, that's quite a thing that some of you actually stuck around. Thanks, guys. Right. Tables. I guess it's all about them tables. Let's open up a few. That is a good start. Yep, that's nicely aligned. Let's open up, run it once, see how we went, how we did there. I don't even know what I started the day. Yeah, that might be the problem. I don't know what I started the day with. I don't know. See if there are actually 13 players in the PLO 10 pool. Wow, that's surprising. Okay, I guess instead of playing PLO 10 on micro, let's play it on run it once. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's always so tough to get money out of Panda on the river. Which is why he's gonna get a lot of respect from me should he race in spots like these. Oh, there's a big bot going on down here. Just taking care of a few things on the side for a moment. For example, changing the stream title is probably the thing now. People don't get rope-a-dope than to watching your stream when there's actually no giveaway going on. Nope. I have my very own first Twitter troll. Doubting my win rate. It's not so weird seeing myself, it's weird hearing myself. You know, my deep manly voice. I mean, not anymore now, but in the beginning it was super weird. Now it sometimes weirds me out just a little, but I think I've mostly gotten over it. Okay, let's just call here. Oh, that's of course awesome. We're not folding here, we have aces and not, that's all there is to it. Gonna be a huge one. Definitely not ahead, we are up against aces. He has a flush draw, we have a 7. Jack 9 is currently ahead, the flush takes it down, but he has the better flush, fair enough. I know, right? Suppressed seriously that Martin Wahlberg. Next time he comes around, or I'll look him up in a moment. See if I can find him. No, I won't, because I'm not sure where he came from, like what directory he's in. So, who won the big one here? Demon won the big one, right? What? I heard the noise. Abdul Hardy, thank you very much for the follow, and I hope I didn't butcher the name too much. Oh, that reminds me, we can put the channel now in general chat mode, not in follower chat mode anymore. Not necessary at this point. And of course the other guy had aces there as well. Didn't help our chances in winning this spot. Neither did that flop. Seriously, that Martin Kalberg? I'll take a note of it. Another crazy guy here, another red tag. Don't think I'll fold this against him. Nope. One backdoor flush, gutter, blockers, pair. We have to let it go, for especially for a pot-sized bet. That's fine. Get seated at the first run at one table. That's also nice. Yeah, I mean, 20k views, and that's like there's a bigger number there somewhere. There's like unique views or something. There's a slightly higher number somewhere in the Twitch panels, but I think this one is the one that counts. Just uploaded the Nutcracker emote, so that one should be with us, I guess, Tuesday. Yeah, well. Oh man, what a day. So definitely a couple of lessons learned. Among the top of them is not to use Nightbot for giveaways. Yeah, there it was again, the deep manly voice. Giveaways? Checking suits me just fine. So he opened limped and then what? Or did he must have posted. That makes absolutely no sense. As he was going for the limp re-raise with the aces, I mean, okay. Took it down on the other table with the queen jack 10-9, I believe it was. Ah, my first Twitter troll. I like it. Luke Reed, huh? What else is he posting? Nothing. I kept tweeting the same tweet at various other people. Yeah, it just seems to be a joyful person to be around. Oh, fair enough. Nothing going on any table right now. We are sitting on 4 of them though, 2 of them being PLO 20 on micro, 2 of them being PLO 10 for the last time, hopefully. And then next up PLO 50 this Tuesday. Take the day off tomorrow. And then back at it the day after. Yes, please. The King Queen Jack. What was it? King Queen Jack. You have it here in the chat somewhere. Oh, Ace King Queen Jack. I was missing a card. I'm not missing a card here. I have all the cards that I want. Ace Ace 9-5. Man, these segues are just the nuts. I should go into broadcasting. Do something where I use my voice. That would be GTO. I'm really trying not to make a habit of making things GTO. Kind of find it strange. Find it non-GTO, so to say. You want to play it like this? Well, Aaron, let's. So let's check this one out. I believe that was. What do you have? Aces again. Okay. You have a. Split this one, right? Yeah, we split this one up. I think the next patch is gonna... The new patch is gonna come next week, and then this will be among the things that will be fixed. The issue there was the split part animation. So I'm not entirely sure what the positions were there. I think I was under the gun with that hand, right? King, Queen, Jack... I have a feeling you're right with the raise call. You know, from a matrix perspective, it would be a raise fold. At least under the gun, I'm not quite sure, as I said, what... Oops, sorry. What the position was there. Maybe I prefer betting small here, so I can put real pressure on a lot of turns, having the blockers. Yeah, I would have liked that. Are we gonna check it? I'm gonna pot it right now. Hope he checks, and then we're gonna... I was gonna say pot the river if the board pairs. A squeeze spot down here, by the way. He checks as well, and then I guess we're good. Nice. Play for it all. There's a decent little hand there, and he flops the world, wow. Guess my nut flush blocker's not gonna be good here, huh? Well, that's fine, dealer. Get out of your system. Give us the bad beats with 3 aces tonight. And refrain from doing so. Come Tuesday. The play minor tournament? I have to look it up. I'm not sure myself. So here we're gonna come over the top, and what's the move here? I think it's a pot. Initial better folds, that's awesome. Oof. Just tough stuff all around. Not helping, dealer. Not helping. But yeah, get it out of your system. It's fine. It's fine, I tell you. Fine. Check behind you 4 ways. And just casually turn the nuts with a redraw to a straight flush. The leaderboard, you can, well, I'm sure Random Shill will have answered by now, but you can find it in the home game section itself in Stars, in the Stars client. Just go into our home game club, and then it'll be an option there somewhere. Winston's gonna be good for us. Where do we have a Winston? Here, oh yeah, cool. I hadn't observed that actually. With all the 10s. I'm gonna put it in. I like how you say that. He's gonna be good for us. It was a good day, I agree. It was a good day. It's okay. That is a pretty massive flop all in all. We don't block the nuts rates, that's true, but... Wherever hands can be. Shitbird is a rare one. I don't think I've heard Shitbird before. Ooh, I have an additional icon. I'm a sub-gifter now. Well, fair enough. Shitbird is a new one to be. We are certainly running under a V. Why, 40 euros in terms of big blinds is even grosser. Is that a thing? Can things be grosser? Yeah. Not closing the action. Well, yeah, never mind. It's Panda. Sure thing. Sorry, this one. And I was talking about this table here. And I said it's Panda and a sure thing. Three better. This is a board I'm never checking here. If he comes over the top, of course we need to let it go. It's not like we have a huge amount of equity. Here we're gonna just call and bomb the river. At least a non-pairing river. And sorry, here we're gonna go for the pot in a moment. I'll let you know how that goes. I'm gonna size down a little bit on table 2. He folded there, that's awesome. What you gonna do? Nice, 2 for 2. Does it count to anything? Yes and no. No as in I haven't really announced anything to that effect, but yes, it will. I'll figure something out, like some prize for the first whatever places. Okay, then I'm gonna withdraw my entry into America's Next Top Model contest, because I don't want to be hit with that fate. It has Seinfeld popping up in my head. Is it a Porsche or is it a Porsche? Is that friends? Am I rambling? So many questions. Tune in next time to find out. I'm sorry guys, now I made myself laugh. Oh lord, let's go with the power limp here, I guess, because that's the button I clicked. I guess it was all a bit much. It's the laughter of relief, I guess. Oh lordy lord. So after that I'm ready to see the viewer number go down like rapidly, everybody's just tuning out, going ah fuck this. This guy's weird. Closing the action jacks, single suited, I think it's alrighty. A straight flush that could have been. But a hand we shouldn't have been in with. We were in the small blind as well. I think it was a raise pot. Oh, that is shitty. Random shill. Charging you 20k, at least it's only play money. But that does suck, yeah. That blows. Actually, I'm gonna check here, give him a chance to bluff if he wants to. Or value bet if he wants to, because he's gonna get called either way. Display time, not in your time zone. You can actually right click on the time display there and change it to your time zone, as far as I know. Like right click on the clock and stars and you should be able to switch it to your like local time. Yeah, but I've stumbled across, or over that problem I should say, myself in the past. Maybe I can just check this one, to be honest. Having not a single spade. Yeah, but sorry man, I'm also sorry to see you blind down there during the tournament. Sucks that you missed it. Now, that is a new one. I don't have a bet slider. I had it once before, but then it turned out that somebody had almost felt at me. I didn't have auto top up on, and I was sitting there for 10 cents, so I couldn't really raise. But this time, was not the case. More aces, huh? It's insane. Who's kind of having the wrong tech? He's more of a high VP player, not really high aggression player. He's not with the stats. Right, random. So the green techs are everybody who is a high VPIP. They can have a high PFR. But the red tech is only for people that have a high 3-bet and or 4-bet. At least on micro. No. They... I would have to buy a new shirt and, you know, leave home. It's just too much of a hassle. Let these go. Go either way here with the betting or the checking, I think. Meaning we don't have any blockers anymore. So he said he didn't have a straight if he checks in position there. And I think a lot of two pairs like 10-7 and stuff will just fold this river. And so they did. Fold they did. Hello, full house. Yeah, I don't think we get a lot of calls there. Here I called closing the action, which I think is probably okay. Although if you know better, then let me know. I'm not entirely certain. Because the deuce is completely out there. That's part, huh? And 3p. I'll let it go. You bet part into the whole table here. Maybe flop a little bit nicer. A Shazam? Did we have a Shazam? Oh, I think we had a small Shazam there. Oh, you're just trying out the new emotes of spring. The Nutcracker is gonna be among them soon. So it did work, changing that, huh? Awesome. No worries, random. Happy to help. Okay, let's put it all in here. And everyone makes a straight. Peter ain't liking us today, man. Against this guy, sure, I fought this a lot. So I can't really come over the top. Even then now the panda raises gets a little bit more iffy. I'll let it go. Make the suits different and probably. Yeah, I mean that dealer is really hating on us. Teasing us, giving us sets and nice flops and all that. Just snatching it away. You think you're in, and they keep putting you back out. Another interesting one. The bottom Z, eh? The bottom Z. Just call you for a change. See how that treats us. Now that's not a horrible one. With us having that deuce. I hope. Let's just watch him come over the top here. With aces and a 5-3 and diamonds. Not fatalistic, just saying. The way this night has been going, wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I guess we were entered in the tournament, and then client-wise, like, there's nothing stars can do. Like, it's not an eventuality they can do anything about. I mean, they could probably just have it not count if you set out the whole tourney if you didn't play a single hand. Yeah, would probably make sense. Hela Zedam. I'm butchering the name. Unfortunately, it's not a language I'm familiar with, or I'm fluent in, or know any words in. So sorry about that. I'm gonna pot it here right away. What the deuce was that? The double gutter, I guess? Okay, appreciate it. Can't do Turkish, unfortunately. Only I can do Turkish coffee. Oh, the cam is dark. Oh, Martin. You don't like Martin, huh? No, it's alright. It's too late already. Martin Karlberg. I'm gonna take a note of that. Right, the cam is dark. It can't be helped right now, but I'll figure something out. Some different lighting for the night hours. This channel, you have to take into account, is still very, very, very young. I've been around since the beginning of February, so I started this out as a sort of experiment, I guess, and then it kind of ballooned into something worthwhile and something very entertaining and enjoyable. So I haven't really, don't have a real mic just yet, not a real microphone. I need to take care of some of the lighting a little bit. Noted. So yeah, let me write down Martin Karlberg. I'll Cersei him indeed. That was a Shazam. Has it been 3 minutes already? Man, time already flies. Always flies when streaming. Not closing the action up. I don't mind folding it. Three where you can call. Oh, that one with the okay, yeah. No, he did not. Luckily, or maybe unluckily, because apparently we had him at that point. You committed until you unregister. Yeah, that's probably it. The chips. I know the chips weren't on the issue. The standing, that part really sucks. I don't think I can do anything about it. As I'm just thinking if there's like an option to take someone out of the standing from a tournament, but I don't think I can. I don't think I have that power. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. That blows major donkey balls. Okay. Let's just call the really bad aces here. Have a gutter overpair. He bets into the whole table. We'll let it go. Actually, you know what? I can probably sort that list and remove them right now. Let's sort list by fire name. Okay, who we're looking for? What was it? I can just scroll up here. Martin Karlberg. Nah, that's gonna be way too long, that list, to scroll through it. I'll need to do it after the stream. The coffee popped. That's a good one. So run it once. I can see you. Run it once kind of decided to have me disconnected there. And it doesn't reconnect me, so I think we need to close the client, open it up again. Panda is raising. Still, I'm not even against Panda. I'm not changing this because he's also very 4-bet happy, and then it just gets iffy. Top pair blocked and an over pair with a second nut flush blocker. I think we can go for a pot size here. Yeah, I think it's okay. On this board we're getting a healthy amount of folds, I would assume, hope. Cover cousin of Dongbird. Richie Rob is back! Nice to see you back, Richie. How come you're not streaming tonight? Taking a day off, huh? For those of you who don't know, Richie Rob has an awesome No Limit tournament channel where I believe you stream without a delay, right? Jesus, Run It Once just crashed again. That's a thing. Cersei the track. The track will be Cersei'd. Right, as I was saying, Richie Rob streams without delay, and his channel is mighty enjoyable. At this point I keep repeating the story from 2 days ago where I wanted to host him, and I did host him. It's a small host, and just wanted to stay for like 5 minutes, and like 1.5 hours later I was still there. And I neither enjoy NL nor NL tournaments online. So yeah, there was that. That's my seal of approval, or... well, that doesn't sound completely right. Okay, sitting on the round ones tables once more. And you know that client doesn't live up to its name, it's just occurring to me. You have to run it a bunch of times every day. What? Get ready for raiding the Poker Matrix S. Against a short stack here. Good thing I checked out a stack. Could just call. Somehow I don't believe now at this point, especially with the 6 in my hand. See if we can just straight up steal this. Nice. And making a decent little play there. He gets rewarded by aces. Maybe Panda is going to be so good and come over the top. Ooh, wonderful. That was really love about Panda. He's coming over the top so often. The mountain climbers have nothing on him. If you don't know the Poker Matrix, you should. He is a fellow streamer, streams PokerStars, I believe, plays Zoom, No Limit 50. Used to be a poker pro a couple of years ago, took a break, I believe, if I'm not miscommunicating anything here. And is now getting back into the thing, into the grind. And is currently starting or playing Zoom 50, I believe. He's looking to move up soon. It's an enjoyable place he is over there as well. Then I can play stream separate. That's excellent, Richie. That is excellent. Squeeze my duck. That nutcracker emote would be awesome right now. Get ready for the raid indeed. Poker Matrix, who I just described to you all, is playing. I just repeated so he doesn't think I'm cheaping out, because I'm certainly not. It's a nice stream. He's playing Zoom 50 right now. He used to be a poker professional in the past. Took a break, I believe, and is now doing his thing again and doing this very nicely on his channel. Thanks for the raid, Poker Matrix. I appreciate it immensely. You are coming down at the... You're coming in, all of the new viewers. Well, actually, let's do this properly, right? Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place today. Been an exciting day. My name is Nut Raisin. I play PLO. I started in February with the PLO 100 Big Blind. Before that I was a short stacker. I also started streaming that very same day on Run It Once. I tell a lie, started streaming the next day. Doesn't matter to you. Just, you know, us Germans, we like to be the accuracy in Börsen. And since then, starting on PLO 10, we moved up to PLO 20, which is what our main game was for the last 6 weeks. And now we are moving up to PLO 50 next Tuesday. Had a huge giveaway today. Run It Once pitched in a month of Run It Once Elite membership. Rulerspoker.com pitched in a month of PLO Visions, which was amazing of him. And equally generous was Upswing Poker, who pitched in a month of the PLO Matrix, so you can already tell it was a huge event, which had no technical difficulties at all, he said. But it's been a long day. Look upon me kindly if I'm not playing my A-game anymore. He took this one down? How was that possible? So thanks a bunch for the raid. Ooh, yeah, you made a command for the Matrix, Raksha. That is awesome. That is nice. I love that one. And the raid icon is awesome as well. And that was like one awesome too many, right? Time to crush some panda? Oh, that sounds like a euphemism. Oh, that panda! Not Run It Once. Random Shill, of course, was talking about a player on microgaming who's sitting right here. Peculiar mix of strategies. Is a little bit of a nutcase when it comes to pre-flop stuff, but plays surprisingly tight and alright post-flop. So the weird mix, don't encounter that one too often. We are sitting on 4 tables, 2 of them being PLO 20 on microgaming, and because Run It Once is the nuts, at least from my perspective, I dig the side. We are sitting on 2 tables there, unfortunately only PLO 10 right now. Come Tuesday, that's not gonna matter, because we're gonna have PLO 50 games going on all the time, and we'll be in them. Raksha, that's... Thanks for the gifts up, and just more importantly for being around all night and taking part, helping out in the chat. You did an awesome job. Thank you very much, ma'am. Wait, are you gonna hate me calling you ma'am? I'll take that back. Yeah, so, and I should add that I do this every day. I do it pretty much full time. I do it full time. Except Mondays, I take the day off. All the other days, I am here, streaming. And on this table with Pandamania to our left, if we double up here and he gets deep, we're gonna leave the table because he's tough to play against out of position. But that's getting a little bit ahead of ourselves because the dealer so far has not allowed us to get deep. I mean, there were some spots where I was the reason why we didn't get deep. But we had some rough setups and some rough beats today. Once we got it in with 94 4% on the flop, which is a rare thing in Omaha indeed, with just a top set. And the guy made like runner. 2 something, I forgot. My memory has been very kind to me in that regard. Checking behind here sounds good to me. So he is likely to have us beat by now, right now, but we do have a straight, and more importantly, we have to redraw to the nut flush. Good chance he's gonna check here, and against him, I'm actually gonna turn this hand into a bluff. I don't need to bet that large, because he is folding a lot. This time not, huh? So we found the threshold, the queen half flush he calls, because he's folding so very often on rivers when he doesn't have the best hand. Like, pretty much always. No, shows you what I know. Pokemetrics, of course, you deserved him too. I like your channel a lot. You're gonna have 500 followers soon? Awesome! Man, you haven't been streaming long at all, are you? Have you? How long have you been streaming now? Now I am intrigued. I know you've been playing poker for ages. I think the streaming thing is relatively recent. You correct me if I'm wrong. Well, on this occasion, if you correct me on all the things I'm wrong about, then you'll never be able to shut up. So I'm giving you an out right there. Nah. I know it's only 5 cents, but it's not fun to play this kind of hand out of position. You know, I do my best, Random Chill, to word things nicely. You gonna play some PLO on GG Poker the next days? Well, fingers crossed for that. 10 BB stacks. Ugh. People hated me when I was short stacking with 30 big blinds, and I completely get that they hated me. It's 10 BB, they're just... yeah, they just get it in pre, basically. I know it looks nice, but you know, this time we're gonna raise it so I don't look like an Ubernit, but I'll check it out. I have my doubts about this hand, to be honest. I know it's the button, it's a double suited hand, but... yeah, and rightly so. Funnily enough, the 7-3 is a raise call. You know, solver approach, talking the solver approach here. But this one should be a fold. With the 2 backdoor flushes and the blocker, I'm not gonna fold just yet. The flush is coming in. Let's go for a raise fold here in this one. Yeah, let's step out of, not offline, let's mix it up a little bit here. If he comes over the top, of course, we're out. Well, we don't necessarily need to be beat here, and it worked beautifully. So, cough cough, that's the level of play you can expect on this channel. No, that was way too much. That was way too much. I do my fair share of knocking. I'm just happy that one worked. Single raise pot, no reason to seep it here out of position, especially against a button range who's hitting this board just a little bit harder than we do in the cutoff. Not by much, but still. The 7 blocker is nice, sure. Bury the blade. Yeah, that's good point, Random. Good point. Although he's a little bit more straightforward to play against. Random talking about this gentleman up here. Him. He's not tough to not that he's not unpredictable, let's put it like that. Not very. Closing the action. No-brainer call. Yeah, offspring, that's a good point. If you have a bunch of those to your left, then that's not the table. It's gonna be tough to... It's not fun to play. But if you're gonna be playing PLO soon, then I'll definitely check that out. You know what? We don't need to stay at this table. There are other tables going on right now. And he bets half... I just have to flush draw. The front door flush draw here is relatively low. He bets into 2 people. I'll let it go. I'm gonna sleep better for it. Also with the pair in my hand. You know what? With the pair in my hand, maybe that is a hand that lends itself to betting here. And check back some stronger ones. And actually, let's ditch this table once the blinds come around. So one more hand. I just found a better table. Started streaming 8 weeks ago and you're at almost 500 followers? Wow, that's huge. That is huge. It is a fold random shield, but narrowly so. But Jesus, Pokemix, that is proper huge. Calling behind is not a... is the thing to do here. Against Panda. Yeah. I think so, we're raising this. Get a min-raise here. Never not entertaining. What a board. 3 ways, huh? Not particularly interested in putting a C-bet out here. I think here we'll pot it. Oh, checking also a decent option. You're right, random is a fold. The 7 deuce is just so iffy. Set, good for you. Nah, I don't think he had a set. That would have been huge. He would have been able to snag one away from his set there. But yeah, Pokematrix, kudos. That's a huge achievement. 500 followers in 8 weeks. Is he under the gun or was one guy sitting out? Because otherwise he would have... No, we 3-bet this one. Why did we 3-bet this one? Did I 3-bet? I must have. Oh no, it's a splash pot. I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused here. And I think I'll just end the confusion right here because I've kind of messed this hand up, I think. Just let it go for now. Pick a better spot. Doesn't get caught empty-handed, yeah. Yeah, that's a... thanks for saying that, because you know me, I sometimes often have problems paying attention to hands I'm not involved in. So, thanks. Martin Carbrack again, his songs are so short. Okay, let me see if I can find them. That list is too long. I can't do it right now. Hang on, maybe I can find him on the side real quick. Oh, by the way, Random, I'm sure you haven't heard. A couple of days ago, Twitch decided to start deleting clips with copyrighted music in them. Just straight up delete them. And so yay for me for not having gone down that road with the copyrighted music. Okay, so what's his nose? Martin Kohlberg. He's in here still. Oh, here the names are. Damn it. Martin Kohlberg. So there's one. Okay, let's first do this here. Pandamania with the 3-bet once more. 100 BB. We'll be happy to put almost half of our stack in here. Nice outcome. Okay, I have a handle on the Martin Kohlberg situation. I'm purging him, I'm Cerseiing him right now. He might have been in the stream, but he won't be again, unless he sneaks in there right on the next song. That'll be his last chance. What's the backdoor equity? In particular, you want to get raised off my hand. Now it's a different story where we don't have any backdoor equity anymore. I'll let you know how that works out. It does work out, he folded. I have a bunch of Martin Kohlberg. That's awesome. That is awesome. Let's 4-bet the Maces. That's a wonderful flop. With this SPR, there's no point in putzing around. We're just gonna pot it instead of putzing it. And if that made sense to you, then all the better, because it didn't make any to me. 3 base. How about an 8 here? Martin Kohlberg, he's all over the place, the gentleman. No wonder he keeps popping up. We're of course talking about an artist that Random Shield took a dislike to. In my playlist. Pandamania at it again. Make it double suited. We would love to do something here. Jeez, he really is everywhere. There's like a bunch of tracks for him. So yeah, that's the quality of hands you can expect from Pandamania there. He makes a full house. I don't think that guy is profitable in the long run. I have my doubts. I think we successfully purged Martin. Don't worry about finding him. That's not happening either with the Twitter. No, I got it figured. Cause I don't see the Twitter at runtime. Basically. I think we got him. He might be sneaking around in other directories, but if so, then I'll figure that out later. The library first in the list of... yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised either, to be honest. Which is why I went the cautious route and bought music from Epidemic Sounds. Call and most likely... Checkman most likely call here. Even though it sucks that we have the Ace of Spades now. Also one straight, or yeah, one straight got there. Me. Really? Steady, probably have to let it go. Took down a small pot on another table. Didn't switch over there in time. Actually gonna close this table at the next convenience, because I keep getting a bug here that I haven't really seen before, where I don't have a bed slider. And I like having a bed slider. Out of position, he's a little bit short. Let's hope he comes over the top once more. Thanks. I was checked here too. Not sure if we're supposed to call this one off. Which is at 8 for 18, 19. I was ready. I'm gonna let it go, but the thing is, it's just a stupid spot. If you can tell, it's one where I'm not sure what to do. I'll err on the side of caution. Shows up like a relative, long-lost relative after a lottery event. That's great. That is just great. Pardon you, shillings? Can't place that one. If it's an idiom, then I've never come across it before. This one down. And here, I think we're gonna go for the... It's a little bit optimistic trying to get everybody out, but... Hopefully there's no like high rep among here. This is very thin to say the least, I think. Maybe not something I would do if I would be starting the streaming day fresh. Yeah, maybe checking doing it on turn, hoping everybody checks and then doing it on turn. I think I like that one a little bit better. I wish he had him until then. We made our straight too, but unfortunately he hit his gutter there, which is all that he had. Down here we get raised, really? You know what? At PLO 10 and even at PLO 20 I don't see basically any bluff raises in these spots. And they happen really infrequently. I'm inclined to give him the benefit of the doubt there and not even call. Yeah, there is that too, Random Shield, the whole karma aspect of the thing, that's true. Nemo here, the... Oh, wow. The epidemic sound that I use. Epidemic sound? I'm not affiliated with them by any means. They're just one provider that I checked out of many that actually has decent music. And they're okay. I pay like $15 a month or something. Maybe raising smaller. That's the flush draw. Are you serious? So it would have to be like a 10-9 Jack 8 something. Queens. I didn't think it would. It's the thank you. Well, you keep it up, my friend. See if I care about you saying thank you. I'll check. Maybe he wants to bluff here with a failed straight draw. It's gonna be, yeah. Because if I check, I don't get called by much that I beat, except kings, maybe. Queen 9 is not gonna call. What did he have there? Yeah, that's exactly what he had. He had a... like a double gutter. Not a real wrap. Yeah. I guess, you know what I didn't take into account was his bet sizing on the turn here on table 2, where he had the queens full. Because he bet really small. Had he bet bigger, that would have made less sense with the set. Betting small there, yeah, that would have been worthwhile to take into account. Harris didn't raise, so it's drawing 2. Where do we have a Harris? Oh, here, yeah. I think it was too. Offspring, you're right. The music business is a shitty business. But the karma argument there's something there that you shouldn't just rip off the artists. Even that's a whole discussion on its own. Like, how much do they get from you actually paying for music? The answer is usually a pittance. But that's a long a different and long discussion. By the way, if you want to have a fun read about the music system, the music industry, what was it called? There's a book out by... Man, it would be handy if I knew now. That's going to be of use for me, to you. That introduction without a follow-up. The Manual by the KLF. Those guys were a fun bunch with their antics. Like sort of like an anarchistic group. Not that they made punk, they made or anything like that. They made pop music. And the system is like a blueprint how to get a #1 hit in the. It's geared towards, you know, you'd have to have lived in the 90s in England. And I have a feeling it would have worked. It's just a pretty awesome read. There's some interesting insights into the music business sprinkled in there. That's true. If they Offspring, that's exactly it. If they want to earn money, they need to have concerts and tour. From the record label, if it's a major record label, they are getting cents on a dollar, if that. Sometimes they're in the minus because they have to pay for promotion and all that stuff. It's all gonna come out of their end. What are we doing on run at once? Well, down like 18 or something on... sorry, on micro. On run at once, I honestly have no idea. We're bound to be down a bunch there. Like in terms of PLO 20, I would say at least 2.5 binds, if not 3 or 4, spread across the day. But I don't remember what we started the day with. Take note. We are certainly on microgaming running nastily under EV. I'll show you. Which has been the theme for this whole month, by the way. We are still almost... We caught up to only being down 20 binds on the EV. Now we're up again, up in the almost 30 binds region once more. Oh, you worked in that industry, really? Yeah, but let's leave the discussion for a different venue. This guy's sitting out. I think it's okay-ish to call. Maybe a little bit on the light side, now that I think about it. Because we're gonna hate life if we get raised. Don't get that many exciting flops with this hand. Yeah, folding it is probably fine. Let's check out what the solver approach would be. So let's assume we're in the cutoff. He's an MP because this guy is missing. This guy's sitting out, I mean. Hope he's not missing. The manual. Oh, random should have knew. Ah, if you work in the industry, then I'm not surprised that you knew. Nah, that's unfortunate he's coming over the top. No, it's just a pair in the open-ender, we're not going to be part of this. And if he calls, if we would know for certain that he would just call, we would get the prize, but we don't, and so we won't. What's I going to check out? Right, that exact hand. So, cutoff versus... So, cutoff versus MP. Yeah, it's a clear fold, not even close. The Jack 9 would be fine. Whereas this one is a different story. First of all, we're in the small blind raising the cutoff, and the cutoff is Pandemania. Not folding this against him. Because again, it's Pandemania. And I think... he probably even gonna... go for the check raise. It's an interesting spot. Let's lead out here. And if he comes over the top, I might still be able to fold it. He by no means needs to have aces here, or any hand that beats us right now. I'm a little bit uncertain. This time he did have aces, but you know, we know Pandemania. He really doesn't need to have them there. In this spot on this flop, if he comes over the top, he is not too crazy posed. There weren't any draws. Yeah, I don't like my play. I'm finding not being results oriented, having seen the ace, so there's nothing to do with it. It's just he can make some wild moves post, but all in all, he's not crazy. Post, he's crazy pre. There were absolutely no draws on the board. We were blocking kings by having kings. Yeah, that might have been a spot I would have played differently at the beginning of the session, or at least not towards, you know, the end of a session, late at night. What is that chart? Yeah, right! Right, I know! It's horrible. I mean, with Breakback we are comfortably up. On Micro we are still up. Let me check. I mean, with that chart, we're only down for the month 25 euros, so a little more than one buy-in. We should be up 363 euros. So EV adjusted, we have a win rate of 21.5 big blinds. But with rakeback, 190, 210. We're up almost 200, almost 10 buy-ins on micro in 10,000 hands. Not great, but it's not horrible. Did you see my graph? Yeah, the giraffe emote is going to be the next one that gets redone. Because I like the giraffe. Just needs to look nicer. Last day of PLO 20. Hopefully. Hopefully we can avoid the run bad curse and me doing stupid things. At least too many of them. Would also be nice. Panda back to his old tricks. And you know, when it comes to pre-flop raises, we've seen him do it. What he went in with last time? It was Ace King 7-4 single suited, I believe. There were like a bunch of people in the pot too. I think it went 3 ways. The raise, a 3-bet. He 3-bet, somebody came over the top and he went all in or something like that. It was wild. Yeah. Agree, post flop in that spot, it needs to be folded random. Because on a drawy board it's a little bit different, where you can have a lot of draws as well. Hey, pre-flop, if he comes over the top pre-flop, he doesn't need aces at all. That's completely true, yeah. That song I kind of like a little bit. Which is how the world works. Ooh, this is how the world works in this part. 100 BB. Deep. 900 BB though. Boo. That was, in case you were looking at the screen, that was me sticking my tongue at ya. In your general direction. What's the time, by the way? Yeah, it's fine. What? I heard the noise. And I love that noise. Not because it means a follow, I mean it's an old noise we used in the IRC chat room. That's what I mean. Like I've had that sound file for, I don't know, man, 10, 20, 25 years or something. More importantly, Cadus with the follow there. Thank you very much, Cadus. It's very much appreciated. Appreciated. Yeah, I'm rambling. Not with the 4 in there, I don't think so. If he folds, we're gonna raise this one. This would be one, but I'm not entirely certain if it's a raise call. But I'm not gonna check it out at runtime. I'll check it out in a moment though. 2 pair with blockers, with excellent blockers. Gonna size up here a little bit. You know, it ain't chopped liver. I'm not sure what this is in reference to. But it's kind of fun to read that sentence. Actually, I want to find this one out right now. Let me ask this in the chat. Gets more aces down here. Ooh. By a tight guy we haven't seen re-raise yet. We have aces on a different table as well. On a panda table, and on the panda table it's gonna get a little bit more exciting. Okay, guess aces again. What the deuce? You haven't raised once? Now this being microgaming, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets there. Kinda anti-jinxed it. I'll have to keep that up. That's a good hand. Oh, okay. Not happy, but with, well, not. We've seen worse flops. We're not terribly excited, let me put it like that. He's a pair and an open-ender. Gets there. It's Panda's night. Apparently. Bottom set, flush draw, straight blockers. I'm immortal, he says. I like Panda. There's some other maniacs out there who just get salty and smack talk and talk down to players. So like the guy earlier here was trying it on us with the lol after we lost a hand on run it once there. But Panda has a nice mindset. I dig that about him, I have to say. Ooh, proper explanation there. Well, this has been Roseanne from the World of Facts. I never knew that. I never heard that phrase ever, I think. Nope, never came across that. Cool. Thanks, Random. I think I'll keep that one in mind. I think it's very likely I won't forget. Time to sleep soon, Panda says. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna tell him no, because he has all my buy-ins. Aces took it down pre. What a pity that was, because they were nice. They were nice. Isn't everything aside to Shifu eating kosher? Meaning I or what I have is not uncommon, right? This was the meaning I got from the previous explanation. Because you wrote meaning I or what I have is not common. I think you mean not uncommon. Or am I confusing things now? Just likely. We have been streaming since 6 o'clock. So 4, 6, almost 8 hours now, with pretty much out of break. Except for the doggy walk earlier. Yeah, we're still not doing horribly. We're up, down like 36 for the day, I think. No, actually we're down 60 on micro now, and we should be up 12, so... New day tomorrow, he says. Well, it'll be the last day we can get you, but I'm not sure I'm gonna play poker tomorrow. I think I might not be. You got bored? Yeah, right? That must be the explanation right there. Hello. Now it's kind of exciting here. Low SPR kind of suits our plans for this hand. Certainly suddenly we have one. We have another shot here with aces. 100 BB we're not just gonna call. Go for a nice little squeeze. Here everybody checked. I'm gonna go for it now. So I think in total we are probably down like 5 binds for the day. Sorry. Yeah. That one worked. Panda folded. Sorry, wrong table here. Nice, that one worked too. This one we'll call, cause it's Panda, and if we flop a set we might win a huge one. Take one off, including the backdoor flush draw. That's maybe a thing. Curious. I would assume we're good actually. At this point. Really? Came in for the squeeze here, and I think that is alright. Did have the days they played it so very conservatively, man. Wow. Your next stream. Let's start by checking here. Now we have both flushes. We have a pair. There shouldn't be many straights out there at all. How about you, sir? How about a bet? It's unfortunate that we have the king as well. Over here we make the nuts casually. It was not special, so when I say it's not chopped liver, I say it's not common. Oh, it's not! I missed the knot there. Yeah. The double negatives, man. Nobody called on the other table. I know there wasn't a double negative there. There wasn't no double negative there. Wait. Nah, leave that part of the conversation alone because I'm gonna confuse myself more than I already am. Probably need to let it go. Yeah, I missed a knot. That, of course, makes a lot of sense. So I think another 20 minutes of stream or something, then I'm gonna call it a night. Certainly has been an exciting day. Almost no technical issues. Yeah, man, that was something with the Nightbot not working there with the giveaway earlier. But from what I gathered, people in the channel got a lot of entertainment value out of it. So, there's that. Not hesitating, calling Panda here. Ooh, preflop is just so very crazy. Decent hand. Perfect timing random there. Here, sorry, here we need to let it go. Random, it has been awesome having you in the stream all day. Sorry you didn't win anything, but there'll be new giveaways in the future. I'll figure something out at some point. Great stream. Thanks for saying that. It means a lot to me, especially today with all the confusion there for a while. And me being embarrassed about it. Good job handling all the technical issues. I like hearing that a lot. Because it was not entirely my impression. Thanks. Made it a lot of fun to watch. Well, if we had that going for me, I'll take it. Oh! These guys are going for it. I hope I potted it. I have flush draw. Oh, that one. Yeah, I played this one a little bit close to the chest there. Until we made the nuts. Just the flush draw is not enough here. We didn't get called in that hand, but we took some money home. 101's table is dying on us being down to 300. I think I'll close it in a moment. Once the blinds come around. This one is a fine raise fold, actually. Negative, double negative. Hope to join you on Tuesday. I'm looking forward to it, man. Hopefully, I hope you have time. And I understand if you won't, because you're very busy, I understand. Negative, negative. Deep in the tank here, we take it down. That one was alright. That one was solver approved, I believe. Like, even with the Jack 8, that's where it stops. That's the exact cutoff, I believe. The Jack 7 would be a fault there. Needed to let that one go. I think that, yeah, that's definitely okay. Make the 6 like an 8, of course. I think a 7 is fine as well. The cutoff, yeah. Maybe it's... Let's check that. Let's check up on the 7. Like, assume this hand was Jack 10 9 7. Suited to the Jack, that's important. At least I think it is. Let's check up on that as well. Yeah. And it... even not perfectly single suited, like say suited to the 10 or triple suited or something like that, the Jack 10 9 7 would be a raise and can be a raise call or a raise fold in that spot. And perfectly single suited like this hand would have been at the 6 pin to 7, it would have been a raise call. Cool. Slowly I'm learning stuff from the Matrix. Aces, huh? No, Panda's folding. No, actually he's not, because he's sitting over here. How about it, Panda? How about we do this once more? Crack them aces. Crack them. Nope. Okay. It's min raise. If this guy folds, I'm gonna the 4 and the 2 is such a horrible combination, but against a min raise. Which is never not entertaining, by the way. The min raise. What do we know about him? He knows where the fold button is. Let's take one off, hope a diamond comes off. Or 3 would have been fine as well, or deuce of course, or an ace. Probably a king against this bet sizing. Now he very well could have something like the 5-7 here. We'll find out presently. Well, we're fighting for them pots. At least we can say that. Ooh, let's host the golden blazer in a few moments. Few minutes. He is a lot of fun. Plays pretty high stakes sit and goes in tournaments, and his channel is always a hoot. There's always action going down there. On the tables and in the chat. Pretty crazy plays, very enjoyable. You know, Froschmann, with the way things have been going earlier, we might have ran into more technical issues than you might have been in time, actually. he will be left to warmly tuck himself in. Actually, I can check out how we did against him today. We have that power. Actually, not that bad. We're only down 11 euros against him in total. Let's check that out lifetime. I think there it looks a little bit different. Frauschwein, yeah, we too. We are gonna call it a night here in a few moments. Like one more decent orbit on every table. Roll the credits, which unfortunately not gonna be complete because the stream got interrupted at some point. We have pretty much no equity. Nah, not against the small blind here. Yeah, that's the other thing. Since we came across Panda for the first time, we're up 167 euros against him. Not sure what's our AV against him. I think I can check that. Doesn't it shows -3, so we would be up 3 euros against him. It's the way Poker Tracker shows it, but I don't think that's correct. It's not taking all the hands into account. With the way I set my HUD up, there's some filtering going on there. But yeah, net winnings against Panda. Actually, he's in the list, there's only one guy we have won more of, and only marginally so. It's the other guy, Flair Ace, we won 176 euros. Did we lose huge against one? Yeah, okay, but I think that's influence with the PLO 50 stats where I was short stacking a little bit. Oh well. So stream-wise, it has been an extremely successful and extremely entertaining day. Poker-wise, meh, we could have run better. Got into a bunch of nasty situations. Surely made my fair share of mistakes. Not enough to explain us being down that much. Well, hugely in the hole, like 5. I would guess 5 binds. Since I'm not really sure what we started the day with on Run It Once. Note to self. Have to make a note to self about that every day. Yeah, on micro we're down like 2 binds. So actually that's a little bit less. I think on Run It Once we're down 50, so we're down 70 in total, 6.5 binds. Sorry, 3.5 binds. Okay, last orbit on every table, and then we're gonna host the Golden Blazer. If you guys want. Certainly worth checking out this place. Nope. Mini racks, yeah. For example, this guy. Like if it's not, I think there's some filtering going on here right now. I think against him we have like 25,000 hands. He's on here every day. Panda has been on the last couple of days. Seems like a new kid on the block. Oh, he changed his nick. Generally speaking, yeah, you see a lot of the same people. Not all of them racks, but it's certain times of the day. Which varies. Otherwise I would specify it clearer. At certain times of the day, the tables can be quite sucky. So I think overall, Run It Once has been much more profitable for us. Which is why I'm so very much looking forward to be playing PLO 50 come Tuesday. He sniped some players. If they're rousing him. Panda just with the call here, wow. A rare panda call, not a 3-bet. Two more hands on each table. Over here, this one is one we're gonna fold. Racerman, I am glad. I hope you enjoyed it. And thanks. Good night, Racerman. And it was my genuine pleasure. Over here we need to fold this one as well. And one more hand, this being the penultimate hand, right? Yeah, that's just a fun word to say. Would also be a good name for a writing utensil company. Make the penultimate. Give it just the model, be the number of that model, or the name of that model. Okay, that is it. Let's roll the credits, because I think those are fun to do. See who shows up. And then we're gonna host the Golden Blazer. I'm curious myself what shows up here. So, thanks everybody for watching, thanks for keeping company. Should you like the channel, in case you're new here, consider following the channel if you want to be informed whenever I come online, which is every day except Mondays. If you don't want to follow, that's fine as well. Just check the schedule, check back in. As I said, I'm here every day. Streaming PLO 50, I have to get used to that. Not PLO 20 anymore. From now on. So, I hope you had a good time. I certainly had a whale of a time. And thanks for keeping me company. I hope you all have a very pleasant Sunday night, Sunday evening, whatever the case is for you. Cheers.